And we are live. How's it going? Starting a little late because getting home was a thing. Because we got snow, and nobody around here knows how to drive in snow. So it took a lot longer to get home than it should have. But I got home. Even if we're starting a little late, tonight we are starting Zero Time Dilemma. So before I left for MagFest, we finished Virtue's Last Reward, the second game in this trilogy of Zero Escape games. And now, starting the last of the trilogy, Zero Time Dilemma. Coincide. Hello. The Nevada Desert Decom.
Hey, open up!
2028, December 31st.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
You alright over there? Everyone else here seems fine.
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar's only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
Ah, the bracelets. Wouldn't be a Zero Escape game without bracelets.
It wasn't me.
It talks!
Why is that the thing that shocks you? Yes, hi, and you are?
Life is simply unfair.
My mic is a little loud for some
Don't you
reason.
think? There are moments
Bump that down a
when a
bit.
single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we?
Yes, I see you have a coin.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom. I
It's simple
promise
enough.
that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. You just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will
I guess
take your
Carlos this
decision
time?
as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
I...
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Like this one's taking a more cinematic approach.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
Alrighty. Time to decide. What will the coin be? Will it be red or blue? Blue in general seems like a luckier color, so one can hope.
It's blue.
Hey, we got it right.
So, who was it who said it was red again?
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck.
50-50
I had a
odds.
50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. Ah, but before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep.
Sleep?
Pardon?
Next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder.
Drugged?
Pleasant dreams.
Probably drugged. And then everyone died.
I know. You're...
Pleasant dreams, Carlos. Payoff. I guess this is what happened as a result of our decision.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Coin.
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something?
What's up?
Who is this kid?
Well, we've done it. We've already beaten the game. We escaped, we got our freedom. Man, this must be some sort of new world record. 12 minutes into the stream. DQT and 1. And that's it. Good night, everyone. Alright, now. That is, of course, only the first ending. We have a whopping 7 endings to get this time around. 7 major ones, anyway. It's probably going to be a lot of dead ends. Now it's time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. So we can choose between C Team. Each image you see here is a story fragment, but only one's available to us right now. We got C Team, we have Q Team, and we have D Team. However, we only have one fragment for all 3 teams, which is this one. So we won the coin toss, which led us to payoff, getting our first ending. Now, if we jump back here, what if we lost the coin toss? Fortunately,
You are that solitary snail.
don't have to sit through all the dialogue from before. What if we get this decision wrong? 50-50 odds, that means there's a 50% chance we'll get it. But on the contrary, it means there's a 50% chance we won't get it.
It's red.
See? Told you it was blue.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos,
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is...
You.
So, what now?
You should know already.
We play a game.
You were wrong, so the game continues.
Well, we continue the game
Until
anyway.
6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before you begin, I'm going to need all of you to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point to telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment. Pleasant dreams.
Nighty night. Where does this go from here now? We're not able to escape. Seem like a nice, loving preview of what we're going to be in store for. Zero Time Dilemma.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
The second?
Chronologically,
Let me
that would be
make
the
one thing
case.
clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
Shelter, you say?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team. You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
Good, my favorite.
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12:10.
12:10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door.
Where to think now that 2029 is in
Beyond
this current
door
decade?
is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out.
It's go through the X door.
The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock.
Okay, and how do we get
One
X
X
passes?
pass will be announced
Oh.
every time someone dies.
The 6 people need to die. In other words, 2 teams.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again.
Pretty. Alright.
Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets one vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
Stakes are already high this early on.
Let us begin. This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
A grain of sand. So this story fragment now basically done. We do have a flowchart as well, but it's not exactly the most handy thing, let's just say. With how this game's flowing. We're gonna be relying a lot more on just picking out these story fragments. So now we've got a new story fragment for each of the 3 teams, which is what we're doing next. Gotta figure out what we want to do about this vote. Execution C. So we seem to have a lot of returning faces. Yes. Boost my mic a little bit. These must be the places we have access to as C team.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
Alrighty. Map of Ward C.
It's just as Zero said, huh?
There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
if only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
If everyone only has
I get
one
it.
vote.
Maybe C team could vote for D team, D team for Q team, and Q team for C team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
But how do we make sure they know to do it?
That's the big issue. We don't really have a means of communication.
Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
Let the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
What thing?
A box?
What's inside of it?
This
Maybe
force
some kind of
quit box.
white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Game?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
Well, we'll need some kind of password. Alrighty.
So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
None at all. Alright. Let's start with who is Zero?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta.
You'd say
I brought
that.
it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
She's right.
Probably best not to press that any further. Then what is Zero's purpose then?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, we'll have to find out more about that. What about your relationship?
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You've faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
No 7.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Over where?
Gab!
Where did you come from?
Hi, dog.
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then?
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Please call back.
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero'd do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Normally.
It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
What are you playing here, Carlos?
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's
Right,
something
and?
written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Can we not capture card? I don't need to go through this nonsense again. I already did my time. Good. Oh, there we go. Just took its time coming back. Oh, and I gotta
Go through.
refresh the capture card then, because audio is desynced. Cool.
To the vent.
Cross your fingers you can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So
Worth a
we
shot.
shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Can't hurt to at least try.
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up with the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Not funny, Junpei.
Five minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know!
Hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
You suggestion we vote for Q-Team
vote
instead?
for Q-Team instead.
Alrighty.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos, vote for Q-Team.
no, you can't!
Not sure I like where this is going, but already. Time to decide. Well, let's play it straight for now. D-Team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision.
Good, my
As all
favorite.
members of a
Regret.
single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, so we played that straight. Vote for D-Team. Unfortunately, doesn't really open anything up. So let's jump over to Q-Team. See what's going on here. Execution Q. Prep room. Decontamination room. The quantum computer dome. That seems interesting. The pod room. The biolab.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it! Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira,
Thank you.
Or cute, it seems.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
Doesn't seem to have quite as many rooms as
what is this?
T-Ward does.
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
I don't like talking viruses in the series.
About the vote? What will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, Doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C Team voted for D Team, and D Team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q Team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
Wishful thinking, if you ask me.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
So we need the password.
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
How about no?
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe. Could I ask you something?
What?
Same questions, just in Q ward this time. Who's Zero? You two have any idea?
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed?
Good. You have no way of knowing.
But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
It's just...
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, where are we then?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
What made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
Probably entirely. And your relationship.
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
Going on, well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
Eric seems like the type to get flustered very easily.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Oh yeah,
Gifts
totally.
don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this
Or
would be
left
the
side
front.
right. Force quit box. I guess each team has
Force
one of
quit
these.
box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe... your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Gab? How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster?
Must be the one that Carlos made.
There's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
We gotta
What does
vote
this mean?
C team.
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it.
Get with the
If
program,
each
Eric.
team ends up with one vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
Work for Carlos. Work for you as well.
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing?
Theoretically, this gets the E team, then they'll know. Obviously, Carlos making the note and
Oh, I get it.
Q team acknowledging that they've seen this.
If Ward C
know.
and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
Off you go, Gab.
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will.
5 minutes.
5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap?
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but...
What should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
Then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
Make a civil decision here. But again, playing it straight. C team has voted for D team. D team will vote for Q team, which means Q team will vote for C team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are 2 outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No. There's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
Can we not start with this,
90
Eric?
minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
Lack of a memory drug.
Drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
That's assuming a team does die. Alrighty. Well, that is Q team taken care of. So lastly, E team. Execution D.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me.
One of those anagrams.
Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram.
Yeah.
You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Useful insight for us, Sigma. Force quit
Looks
box.
like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, The obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try.
You have just
You weren't
push walk.
lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
Alright.
And we can go wherever we want, so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
Might as well see what we can access. Prep room. Prep room and decontamination room seem to be here no matter what. The healing room. The transporter room. This looks interesting. Manufacturing. The trash disposal room. The locker room.
Alright. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but...
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
That's quite the
I
analogy.
think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey, no.
And you, Phi?
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
Who is Zero?
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or...
They're one of us.
Zero is among us.
Okay. Will help come.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the Sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will re-establish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
And what about the way Sigma talks?
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DCOM. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
Yeah, it's complicated.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Akane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented this.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the DCOM experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Must be Gab. For the reason we'll have to wait. Now we have dog-like duties to attend to. Hi, Gab.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Phi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
It seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die!
I wonder about that.
That's best case scenario.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
But why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q Team's voting for C Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
I'm not in the mood for killing anyone right now. Nobody gets to die. At least not yet.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Always spread out the votes, so that shouldn't happen. So what happens now? We have a lot of scenes unlocked. Holy cow. Now let's take a look at the flowchart here. Switch. So, now we've gone through the vote here. Now we have these 4 symbols, which is going to be the next thing we tackle. Execution results, all teams survived. However, we got 3 more to light up here. So now, we have to go through and execute each of the 3 teams. Because while we do have a whole lot of scenes that we're going to start working through in time, we've got some other things that need to be done. But first, let's start by jumping back to the vote. C team would normally vote for D team, so why don't we go ahead and change that up, vote for Q team instead.
5 minutes left.
Hold down the circle button to skip any dialogue that we've already seen, which I'm probably going to be using a lot. Later, Q team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
Oh yeah, regret.
Pleasant dreams.
Now welcome to here.
Hey, Mira, wake up!
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Damn it!
It's no use! It's locked and won't open!
Thank you,
What's
genius.
with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be you!
It's not. Eric! Stop!
Then tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't...
A door.
Maybe it's...
Is this another exit?
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team. As such, according to the rules, Q-Team will be executed.
What are you saying?
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this?
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace. Muscata Orengata.
Kaboom. And with that, Q-Team is no more. Execution C, all sections cleared. Coming up on 90 minutes, it would seem. We kind of are for the stream. Let's jump over to the D-Team and do the betrayal vote here next. So D-Team, we would have had to vote for Q-Team, so instead this time we'll vote for C-Team. And that, in theory, should lead to C-Team's execution.
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C-Team?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C-Team.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
"90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams."
Nighty-night. Now, C-Team's turn to die.
Hey, Akane! Akane!
Carlos,
Hey, what the hell is this?
It's no use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, C-Team. As such, according to the rules, C-Team will be executed.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
All as necessary for fate. Give it up.
Damn it! Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
Please don't! Please!
May you rest in peace. Decina Fadadeu flete spirare precando.
It's nice knowing the three of you. Oh, he successfully killed 6 people in the span of about 5 minutes. Let's make it 9. Well, that's going to take a little bit more effort. Because choosing to betray at this vote and going for D team.
What?
That's gonna evenly spread out the votes again. Ironically, everyone betraying each other. So it's gonna take a little more effort to get D team off.
Your vote has been accepted.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Nobody should die. Alright. Which means all we gotta do now is jump over to voting for D team. It should theoretically get D team killed, and this part of what we gotta do be taken care of. I might. Okay, looks like I gotta put in the vote for myself instead of just jumping there. Alrighty. Well, it's not like that's too difficult to do.
Like I'm...
Time to decide.
Just how to...
Alright, now D team should be
Diana?
the guard.
Diana!
Fi, where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
It's gonna be pretty ironic in a few seconds here.
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
Let's take them off.
he can't. There's no hole for a key.
But there must be a way.
And now for the Voting results.
Well, those colors are gonna come off, all right.
The team who received 2 votes is you, D-Team. As such, according to the rules, D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard. Who was it who decided to kill all of you? In a way, they are the true culprit.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace. Platita acta est fabula.
Guess it only makes sense. Jumps are going to be making the return here. Well, that's 9 casualties already. Only minor thing, but at least now, all this nonsense over here, taken care of. Now it just leaves all this. Get ready for a ride. Alright, well, let's start here. I think the most orderly way, if you will, take care of all of this is going to be to start with C Team, get all these fragments done, then go over to Q Team, which only 4 fragments. C Team has 5, Q Team is 4, D Team is 5. Alrighty, well, where do we start though? Let's start with this one. This one doesn't seem too lengthy. First come, first saved, see ya.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos...
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this, and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time. So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to DCOM.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
One way to get in.
So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail, if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but... You were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kinda think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
Complicated stuff, Carlos.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
Alright.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
How simple are we talking?
The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Oh.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That
That's...
button on the wall is your
okay.
right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this.
Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, and you've changed so much.
Junpei!
Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today!
Just
No,
us and
no,
the button.
Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
And to the side. We're not gonna press it. No reason to.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it!
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
No! Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Well, we didn't press the button, so hopefully the rest of the groups about the same. However, not everything is that simple. Back to the kill button. Because when there's a button, it's our job to push it. And you're damn right we're gonna be pushing this one.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane!
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos,
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand, and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You know what? Casual life experiences, like killing 6 people.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
First come, first saved. Now there's only one story fragment. Okay. What do we have here?
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
We have an even worse
Maybe
feeling.
we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Can't deny the possibility. Uh-oh. Well, isn't that lovely? Gotta give that solution one thing, it's sure is efficient at what it does. Although that just leaves C-Team alive.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams...
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Well, we get our first chance to open up the X door. And see the status of everyone here. Some interesting ways of representing who's who. Is there a way for me to just bring up... I remember there being... I might just need to go look at the log. I would have thought that status would also show the X-Pass. I doubt it's under file. We can actually take a look at some of this and get acquainted with the menu. Cinema, quest, flowchart, which we've seen. Memo in case we need to make some notes. I guess we just gotta look through the log. Self-Rip Lake, Bird Twinnel. Cell. Rip. Lake. Bird. Wind. And... Oh, whoops. The accent out of space made that, strictly speaking, incorrect. That's, well, a specific video game, but either way, the door is open.
It opened. It opened!
Let's hurry! The door will close right away!
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Another history, you say, Carlos.
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Guess we won't know what you mean by saving them for now. Well, here we go now. Let's go to this fragment. Akane with a chainsaw. Yeah, this can't go poorly, can it? Suspicion.
This is...
The pantry.
We're in the pantry today.
Hey, Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up.
It's locked.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's not possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry. It was just one of the possibilities.
Junpei...
You know, this has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei... He's very... Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind, thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
He sounds like he's a comic book hero.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
It seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's a sunshine on my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Ha ha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos!
Here we go. Our first escape room. It wouldn't be a Zero escape game if we didn't have escape room. What is this? There's something that out of the ordinary on the wall there. It's probably something important. Can we open these? Is that a leg? Okay, well, let's disregard the leg. Can we pick up the leg? Nope. Hey, let's disregard the leg. Also, can we pick up the leg? Can't do anything with that. Is there anything in here? Oh, I see a knob. Like a knob, anyway. Okay. Is there anything in here? Torso. Yeah, I'm getting way too used to this. Iodine. Alrighty. Can we not open this other one? I guess not. Any other boxes? I'm not seeing anything there. Oh, there might be something in here. A leg. Perfect. Okay. Is there... The only reason I opened that box was for a leg. Alright, I understand. 4-digit password, we've got nothing to go off of yet, so... No thank you. Same as before, nothing to go off of. Back to that. Well, it looks like we've looked in a full circle now. Need powder, water, and mold. According to that. Let's see. Let's take a closer look at this now. Can we place this knob? Yeah, we can. I guess we need the rest of what we need, because we have the powder. What are we supposed to use with iodine? Oh, no. Check the box. Nothing in there. I had to be sure. We already checked here. Yep, or so. There might be another box somewhere that we can check. That's my working theory right now. Let me open this. No. Okay, well... Where exactly do we go from here, then? We've done a few quick looks around the room. Hello. P-U-D-L-L-R. I see L door right, left R door. Okay, I see where this is going. So down, up, down, and then, well, from your perspective, left, left, right. Down, up, down, left, left, right. And, okay. Down, up, down, left, left, right. Down, up, down, left, left, right. And based on the information we had there, so down, up, down, left, left, right. So, right, left, left, down, up, down. For a second, I'm like, up, down, up. I'm like, nope, that's not right. And looks like we got something here, but first let's check on everything else here. Ooh, puzzle cube. Guess we gotta make everything line up properly. Well, I mean, this doesn't seem too difficult. Anything else? That's not lined up. And what's left to line up then? I think we've hit most of the green lights. Did we miss something? Everything looks like it should. Unless we gotta do... Nope, not that. Oh, I just gotta hit check. Doy. Would help if I read what's on screen. Mold. Well, we got a good idea as to what we need to do with that. We do have a blue doll. And what about in here? Doll manual. Warm, cool. Okay, and water. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what we're gonna need to do with water. Okay, now what's this? Left hand plus doll equals... Seems like a interesting mystery for us to solve, but let's take care of this now. Combine that with water, and then combine that with gelatin. Oh, cool. What else did I need to do? Let me check those instructions. Microwave it. Alright, well, in you go then. Alright, fine, we'll cool it then. That should make it solid. Which means it should fit in this perfectly now. And that makes this drawer open with a key. While we were at it, let's get the blue doll. Throw you in there next. Because blue makes me think it's cold and we gotta warm it up. One, two, three, four. Amazing, that's the same combination on my luggage. Let's get that key. Because I have a good idea of where we want to use the key at this point. Can we use the key? 529. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's actually 625. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9. Welcome to mental math with me. That's 59. 1859, I believe. If I math correctly. 1859. Let's see if that's what we gotta put in here. 1859. Bingo. Thankfully, this time around, we don't need to, we don't need to find, like, 2 passwords or anything like that, like we had to do in Virtue's Last Reward. Just gotta escape. However, there is a hand mark. Oh. Where else have we seen hands? Can we unlock this? No? There we go. We've got a right arm. Well, I'm not sure how much luck we're gonna have if it's in a fist. Yeah. Well, what if we warm up the hand? Hey, at least it's working, Carlos. We did it! Uh-oh. You found it! Hooray! We escaped from our first escape room. But at what cost?
I don't think this is fake.
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump. That is all.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Damn it! Damn it! Break, damn you! Connie?
I don't think that door's budging anytime soon. Maybe? No, nice work. It's one way to break our way out of here.
Junpei. Why? Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. It's all I wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
For example,
That reverie syndrome again.
say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
The processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seemed to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance? You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is... It had to have been you, Carlos!
Well, it was nice knowing you, Silka.
Connie, calm down!
You were comfortable while you lasted.
I am calm!
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this. No matter what, even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, I'd... So, I'm going to be the next one you kill, huh? If 2 more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high.
And where are you going now?
Why'd she run away? Did she feel too threatened by me with this axe? Think. Calmly, think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Okay, so after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing during that time? Was I really sound asleep then, or... I just can't remember what happened because of the drugs I was given. Maybe Akane was right, and What? Blackout? No, Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. What do I do? What the hell should I do? Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person. Even if it ends up being me. No! What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah! There you are!
Damn it! Just who did it?
Did it indeed. Who killed Junpei? Really, our only 2 options now are Carlos and Akane. No way. Ane would kill Junpei, right? Right?
Of course! Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
He's very... Yes, he's very important to me.
If that's the case, then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
Carlos?
Don't come any closer! I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
The world we live in now.
No! Why did this happen?
Mom, Dad. I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos! I'm so sorry! You couldn't have killed Junpei. And I...
Game over. Well, that was something. However, there's a second path we can go down. Of course means the only other person it could have been Kane. Because if it's not us, it's Akane. If it's not Akane, then it's us.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I didn't kill him!
Oh. By Carlos's arm.
Carlos, I knew it. You...
No.
I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane?
I just killed...
Proud of yourself, Carlos? Hello? It doesn't seem to be the end of that, but there's not really a whole lot left that we can do there. I guess we'll go here next. Where do we end up this time? Poison! I don't like any poison.
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Huh? It opened!
So that means...
We weren't locked in?
But why are we here then?
1810.
Greetings, C-Team.
Hi, Zero.
How are you feeling?
Zero.
Before we begin, I shall tell you an old story. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. One day, about a month later, a male suspect was located and arrested for her death. He claimed innocence, but the jury found him guilty. The verdict could not be overturned, and thus the man was executed. In her grief, the man's wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Calamity can occur without warning. Say, perhaps, one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
What?
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
6?
Fuck you, asshole.
The antidote is in that room. Find it. Good luck.
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote. I didn't make it to today just to end like this. I need to do what I'm here to do. I can't die.
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
Somewhere in this room's the antidote. Now, where the heck is it? Start with this desk. See something here. This. Luminol. Sounds like something that we could get some good use of. I see a book here as well. Actually, can I just... No. Can I see if there's a button that I can just... Nope. 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 Okay. So, D-pad up allows me to cycle between items. That is good to know. Or anything... I see a tray here. Oh, it's a sink. Alright. Fire. And there's this. The spray for reaction? No. Okay, what else is in here? Have someone get scanned. Oh, nothing. This, though. Button does nothing. Looks like there's something on here, though. Barcode reader. Alright, not what I would expect to find here, but we are now. What's here? Right. Oh, there's another plant. Alright, let's deal with this coat then. Stethoscope. Keep dreaming, Junpei. So what do we need to do with the stethoscope? Figure out, wait, we got some blockers. We have no such combination. Oh, it can't hurt to test the theory. Hello. I guess it solves that question pretty quickly. This one, I believe, said 5, 7, 8. Didn't. Alright. 5, 2, 8. Alright, it looked like a 7 for a sec. Alright, well, what's in it? Anything? No. 693 is next. Nothing. 413. Door number 3 doesn't have anything. Oh, now we got something. Cube puzzle. We'll solve that in a sec. Uh, 139 and 275. Be 9. We've already gotten something, but we might as well open the rest of these. Maybe there'll be something else. Lastly, 275. There is something in this one. Syringe and candle. Sting? There's a lot of blood here. Dang. Ooh, hello. Like, that's a syringe right there. Okay, I think that means by this point we've done a full lap. So now let's look at this puzzle. I guess we gotta rotate the... We find the right combination. This looks interesting, to say the least. But I guess that this goes here. Well, that was easy. I guess it was the key card that came out of it. Alright, well. I got a good idea of where that's going. We'll try it out in a sec, because we got one other thing to do. Now that we have the syringe, we did see a thing that said to inject the candle. Yeah, what exactly are we going to be injecting? Water would make the most sense, unless we have to inject it with the humidifier or something like that. I mean, that's worth a try, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, let's figure out what this thing is for then. Start with Carlos. Okay. I expect that means we gotta scan all three of us. Junpei, you're next. Okay, and finally, Kane. You know, now I think about it. No, I was wondering if the touchpad button on the controller would do anything. Well, we have a barcode scanner. Alright. Step in the right direction. What does that get us? Bottle of ink and a lug wrench. I think it's a pretty easy guess to fill the syringe with ink. Following that, prepare yourself for your immediate doom candle. Oh. That did a lot more than I would have thought. I guess just inject where there are any candles. Now what? Do we use the stethoscope at these X's? Hexagon shape. That's what we need the wrench for. This looks like the antidote, yeah. Why not? We do have a stethoscope, which might prove to be in handy here. Go. Guess we just keep doing this process until it's done. Yeah. Okay. I think we're about done here then. This is the antidote. A, B, C, all the way to H. So there's 8 in total.
Congratulations, C-Team. It appears you've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H.
Yep.
Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only one container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container
So if we're wrong, we'll...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint. Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes remaining. If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through you by then, and your life is forfeit. Which case will you open then? The choice is yours.
What do we do? What the hell do we do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No. We can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be alright if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H.
All
Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H. As for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right. Let's trust Akane.
So what's going on here? So what's the result of
I think 3 minutes have passed.
My tongue doesn't feel any different.
Neither does mine. What about you, Akane?
Nothing.
No one feels anything?
That means...
That makes our job easy.
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different. It looks like the poison got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer? I licked samples E, F, G, and H. Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F, and H. And then, no one felt anything. In that case, the container with the antidote is...
Nobody felt anything. That means that container A has to have the antidote. The only one none of us licked.
Why are there 6?
Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So, there are 3 left over.
You never know, it could come in handy.
Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
June... Bay...
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Okay, down the hatch. No, That's... Junpei.
Oh, it seemed we survived.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us. Thanks.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many? What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric.
So
These
they're
3
dead
are
in this
now
timeline.
deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Q-Team is...
How could they? Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill someone like that! So, I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos! Junpei! Grab the antidote and get to the lounge!
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain! Hurry!
That would explain why there's
These
6.
are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
When Zero spoke to us, I realized something. C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
Huh. You're right. He did say 6 back then.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3 are...
Everyone on D-Team.
And they've been poisoned.
I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time? Or...
Or...
That he doesn't make it, and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
I'm kidding? Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
You don't really look all right, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D-Team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head, it was in the pantry. Just your head.
He'd seen that too.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached and accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
I highly doubt you're seeing into the future.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory. A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening.
So Carlos
I think
can
Carlos
also access
accessed that field and saw
field?
another history.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote? You can tell down which path death waits and which is safe.
Yeah, but that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
You're a firefighter, right? There must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger. Better to go right or left. Go upstairs or turn back. Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field theory. Why do you know all this, Akane?
Because I have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do it too. He saved me once. It's thanks to his power that I'm even here at all.
That was a long time ago. I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
Oh, good. No thanks to you.
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
And so brings us to the end of this. Down the hatch. However, I also gotta pick the wrong choice.
Huh. This feels weird.
Huh? Weird? Did your tongue go numb, Carlos?
Yeah. What about you?
No. Nothing.
And this is different, too.
I think mine were all dummies.
So I'm the only one to feel it.
Then it's probably...
Hey, whoa. Only I felt numb. In that case.
I don't know which container specifically would contain the antidote in this case, but we know it's not H, because everyone should have felt numb then. Probably isn't A this time either, so that's even changed.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Damn you, Carlos.
That's how this path seems to end. Game over. Poison section's been cleared. Actually working through a lot of these fragments. We got 3 left on C... Or no, 2 left on C team. Even better. Let's go to this one next. This game might actually end up being short in Virtue's Last Reward, which makes sense because Virtue's Last Reward is a long game. Monty Hall. I'm familiar with what Monty Hall is. This is gonna be exciting.
I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But...
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
Junpei.
There are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
Taking yourself hold here, Junpei.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What
How would
are
you
you
know?
trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
It's January 1st.
Happy New Year.
Worst way to start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
Yes, thank you for your wise input, Junpei. Seek a way out. What do we have in here? Oh, hi. Sunglasses. Interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting to find there. But we have it now. There is a whole lot. Like, where do I even begin here? We turn these knobs? Well, we can, but I don't think we have anything to go off of as to what position they need to be in. Let's look at those sunglasses. Can you open this? No. Why would I think that? On and off switches. Again, no code. Not gonna be able to do much with that. What else? There's these. Okay, maybe this card will give us some answers. Card 2. 3107. Wow, that was a whole lot of information. I'm just impressed by how much information we got from that. What else is there then? Can we plug this in? I need to open that door first. Alright. We already checked this. I feel like the voltage is the best key that we have. Can we look at some more stuff here? Hello. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That probably matches up with these pretty well. We're just gonna have to turn these one at a time, though. I can't remember the exact position of all 5 of these. You kidding me? Let's go with this one next. I believe this one is the same. Just like one more like that. And that, and like that. No, we're not done yet, it would seem. There we go. Just had one slightly off. What does that get us then? Battery parts? Another card. Well, at least we can do this now. View A mode. Okay, that's helpful. Let's check the rest of these modes while we're at it. B mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And C mode. Gotta put in a password. Let's start with what we can figure out, which is this. So, 1 to 3, 2 to 5, 3 to 1, 4 to 2, 5 to 4. I should actually get a notepad out. Make a memo of this, otherwise this is going to be even worse. Okay. Thank you, Windows. So, let's see. 1 to 3. 2 to 5. 3 to 1. 4 to 2. And 5 to 4. So, let's start with the direct translation, which would be not that. So 1 to 3, 2 to 5, 3 to 1, 4, not like that, 4 to 2, means we also gotta put this one back in, 5 to 4. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Let's take another approach. 1 to 3. 2 to 5. 3 to 1. That's as it should be. 4 to 2. 5 to 4. No! Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, let's check something else then. There was, over here, this. 41253. That doesn't seem to match up here, so... Hmm. 1 to 3. interesting. Trying to figure out. Alright, let's take another look at this. There's a few other things we could try, and one of them has to be right. So, 1 to 3, which would be 2 to 1, 2 to 5, which would be 3 to 3, 3 to 1, which would be 5 to 2, 4 to 2, which would be 1 to 5, and 5 to 4 would be 3 to 4. That's another way to look at this. Let's see if that does what it needs to do. 2 to 1. 3 to 3. 5 2 1 to 5. 3 4. What? I had 3 in here twice. What the hell? I must have missed something in my notes. What did I botch? I never have 4 in here. Okay, let's look at this again. 1 to 3, which is 2 to 1. That's right. 2 to 5, which should be 3 to 3. Yep. 3 to 1, which is 5 to 2. 4 to 2, which is 1 to 5. 5 to 4, which is 4 to 4. Why did I write 3? Alright, well, I just figured out where I went wrong in my notes. Now let's see if that pays off. Let's see. 1 to 3. Or no. 2 to 1. I lost track of my notes. So yeah, 2 to 1. 3 to 3. 5 to 2, which is already done. 1 to 5. 4 to 4. Still nothing. Okay. Let's double check A mode. Make sure everything's jotted down here correctly. It looks like 1 to 3, 2 to 5, 3 1, 4 to 2, and 5 to 4. So everything on that is just correctly. Let's take another look at this. Or look at those glasses. So it looks like that the mark on the glass is supposed to sync up with this. There's no sort of, let me see. Let me use these once again. I think I might be getting somewhere now. Alright, let's try this. 1 to 3, which means 4 to 5. 2 to 5, which is 1 to 2. I think this is actually where they're going to go. It's 3 to 1, which is 2 to 3. I feel like I'm playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes now. 4 to 2. 5 to 1. 5 to 4. Which is 3 to 4. Third time's the charm. Is this what you want me to do, game? Okay, 4 to 5. 1 to 2. 2 to 3. 5 to 1. 3 to 4. Oh, thank God. Took a lot of effort, but we figured it out. Now opens this. I feel like I should not close Notepad because I think I am far from done with Notepad at this rate. Let's see, red, southeast, blue, north, green, east, pink, southwest. And as while looking around, these things did catch my eye. We don't need to fill with this one because it's already pointing north, and we need the blue one to be north. This one, however, needs to be southwest. And where's green and red? Here they are. Green needs to be pointing east. And red, southeast. Alright, now that answers another question, which is, what the heck do we do with those lights? Should be that. Yep. Finally, everything's falling into place. Ear speaker and car with 4 numbers. We got card 2, 3, and 4. Still no card 1. Alrighty. And what's with this thing? I don't think we can figure anything from it, but what we could probably figure out is doing that. And there's an ear speaker. Ammo, I don't think it's going to get us anything new. Yeah, it's just that. But now we might be able to do some B mode. Interesting. Anything? Hello. Just gotta follow the sound. That was actually a really lucky guess as to what sound would do what, but I'm like, okay, this is the order. And sure enough. Okay, now we have all this. Can we see all of them? Not all at once, it seems. Well, there is still this thing. How the heck do we get this thing unlocked? Turn that. I guess if we figure out how to turn this. But do we have any clues to how to turn this one? Nothing there. Some have to, right? Where do we find that later? Know where that last card is at this point. Where have we not looked yet that could possibly give us a card? I guess it's all. This also assumes that there is card 1. Well, let's look here again. We got card 2, card 3, card 4. Why is there no card 1? So you guys gotta figure out the rest myself. Went down that. Is there anything else in here? No. Let's do a little bit of a sweep around here. Oh, might be. There's the last card. I knew it had to be somewhere. Card 1. Now we can start putting all the pieces together. Alright, let's get that handy dandy notepad out again. Because it is time to start piecing together all this. Alright, so let's assume the card number. Like, see how there's a 1 here? That means the letter that's in that position is the first letter of the password. And then we keep going like that. B, E. Where's number 3? B-E-T. Now for number 4. Oh, 4 and 5 are there. E-S. This one should have 6, yep. Now for number 7. This one has 8. E. Now number 8. 9, I believe, was on card 1. Now 10. 11. 12. 13. I think that was card 1. Yeah. 14. Or 15? No, 14. Z mode had a password we could put in. And if I was jotting this down correctly, the password is be tested by fire. Oh, it's 0. I think I got that all jotted down in time. But the rest of this is self-explanatory, it would seem. Now, assuming I jotted all this in time, green now becomes north. Red would become northwest. Blue become west. Pink becomes south. And our new 5th valve here becomes northwest. Did I not jot that down correctly? Well, what did I screw up then? Okay, green is north, yep. Red is northeast, that's what I screwed up. Might as well make sure I got the rest of these right. Cool. Alright, well, where's that red valve? At least we figured out what I messed up. That should do it. Plug that in. That is very not good. It seems that we've started a fire here. Well, Carlos, do you know how to handle this? Oh, well, I guess that would handle it properly. Boy.
Oh, the fire is out.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close.
I don't think we're resting quite easily yet.
Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll... The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
Damn. That's Zero.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
You've gone with your gut before, Carlos. You can do it again here. Lucky number 7.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Akane! Hey, Akane. Akane, are you okay?
Damn, this isn't good. We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
So I'm actually familiar with the Monty Hall problem. Basically, the way the Monty Hall problem goes is... if we were making a guess at this point, with nothing prior, sure, it would be 50-50. But, because of where we stand now, it's actually a 1 in 10 chance that Locker 7 is correct, and a 9 in 10 chance that Locker 5 is correct. Which, explaining how the problem exactly works is easier said than done, but the short of it is... if you've seen Monty Hall before... It's a lot of math complication. I could spend the next, like, half hour trying to explain it, because I actually really enjoy the idea of the Monty Hall problem.
Oh, yeah!
Well, like they say, 9 in 10.
Did it!
Yeah, but...
Oh, you gotta be joking. 1? Are you telling me there's only 1?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
No. Oh, no, but it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell? Ah! What the hell? Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years to make the wrong choice now.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time.
Huh?
It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought two. You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What? Junpei! Junpei!
Oh, it wasn't like that situation was going to be going any better for us. No matter what happened. Alright. Well, we have to go down the other path, of course. No reason why we went this far in. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Well, we'll pick 5 this time. Because it'll totally be the same locker twice, right? Now our choices are between 4 and 5, huh? Stick him in 5. Swear to God, if it actually is the correct answer. Or not if it's empty.
No. Why? No!
It's no use. There's no way that locker will open.
Why?
It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
We'll just have to wait for another history, Junpei.
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
Speaking of another history... Oh.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier?
Because that would mean
Completely
Sigma
rubbish.
and
All of it.
Diana would be able to
Everyone's
escape.
alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Is this also a game over? So we were gonna get a game over pretty much no matter what happened down this path. Alright, well, at least the multi-hall path is done. Which as of now, leaves only one fragment for C-Team. At least one out of the ones we've got unlocked. This one. What's this fragment? Tropic Principle. Okay.
This is...
The rec room.
It's the new year.
Happy New Year.
The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Possible.
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
It's also possible.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual, and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
Drinking, I don't think would have been in my list of things that I could do here, Junpei.
In 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same. Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then, he must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
And if you are?
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why I...
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them. Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
Good or bad luck. Doesn't change the fact we gotta get out of here. Seek a way out. What do we have here? Oil. Zero's cooking hour. I'd watch that. What do we have on this table? I see a chess rulebook. Alright. Oh, it's just explaining how pieces move. Alright. I've played chess before, so I know how this works. However, what the rest of this means, we'll have to figure out ourselves later. Jam 100%. Okay. With the candles? No. Might be able to light them, though. That's an idea. Fire hook. Not what I would expect a knight to be holding. There's a roulette wheel. We have no such code, so putting something in for that's out the window, but I have not unreasonable to think that this is our key to cracking the code here. Without any sort of way to translate those numbers into letters means nothing. Well, hello. Wooden hammer. I saw any place where a wooden hammer might be useful. I wonder if we can use it here. And we get around to some. Okay. So let's see. Based on the movement here, one would be a rook. Two would be a bishop. And three would be a king. Rook, bishop, king. Alrighty. I guess my chess knowledge comes in handy. A whole 1 coin. Oh, and a note. 5, 28, 21, 26. Okay. That corresponds with the numbers here, but we still don't know how to translate those into letters. So, get a no bueno for me still. But 5 coins. Well, we've got 1 so far. I guess it's gonna be our overarching thing we gotta do. Oh, good. Math. My favorite. Alright, well. I don't even if we knew what the answer to this equation was, I don't think we would be able to put in the answer. So, let's come back to that. What do we have on here? Box. Is there anything in it? We didn't try. And what's over here? An ashtray. And Sunset 24. No. I mean, the matches we could probably use. Definitely taking that. There's a Sadman 570, it looks like it says. Else? Okay, that must just be the background. Because it looks like something here we can grab. Looks now place. Bottle of water. Well, I guess we set something on fire with the matches that we have. Speaking of, let's see what we can do about that. Can't move them. I would have thought we'd be able to play on fire, but let's go with the other plan, which is starting a fire with the matches. But what does that mean for us? I don't think we're just gonna douse the fire at this point. What if we put the box there? Burn it. Put the fire. Alrighty, well, do we have anything else? Firehook, maybe? Think that could help us? Coin. Alright, well, that's 2 coins. Need to get another 3. We haven't checked this yet. Duke 803. And make a heart. Can we put a coin in? No? About this. Whatever needs to go up there, we don't have it now. Okay, let's look at this a little bit more. What memos do we have currently? Tools of chest we've already used. What about the number note? I guess that's the order of the letters. But again, it doesn't matter unless you figure out what these numbers translate to. Oh no, not the Punya Rinpa again. It never dies. Nothing. Nothing. Looks like we need dice for this. I know we saw dice before, but what about this? 5, 5, 6, 4. I can X out 3. Oh. Well, I jumped the gun on that apparently. Oh, hello. Bingo. That was the next thing I needed to find. It should go without saying what exactly this can be used for. 5, 28, 21, 26. So that translates to S E I N. What spells spin? Not that. S-E-I-N. Well, later, it's gone to the ceiling. The moon. That. Hit the roulette wheel. There's a coin under there. That just leaves 2 more coins we gotta find. But now the next thing is, what do we do with this roulette wheel? Looks like it could fit here. Maybe now we can make some sort of heart. Oh hey, lucky 7. Maybe that is good luck for us then. But what do we have here? Puzzle pieces. They look like they would belong here, though. Ooh, okay. I like these kinds of puzzles, but I'm bad at them, so... What kind of pieces do we have to work with? I feel like starting with one of these would be the good first step. Okay, that's how I rotate these. Oh, I can't be grabbing it to rotate it. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I think this would go here. What's... Okay. This is the largest piece, so let's look at what our potential possibilities are with this. Can't go there. It can't go there. It could theoretically go there. But that just seems so obscure that it's like, is that really what they want me to do? Can't go here. Established can't go there. I did, however, establish it could go here, which seems like the more likely place that I could go, but sure, we'll humor this idea for a little bit. Theoretically go here. Let's figure out what else we have here. Is there anywhere this could go then? Hypothetically, it could go there. Is there anywhere else it could go? I think this would be the only place this could go in this scenario. Which puts us at a dead end. Means I think there's no choice but for that to go there. And that brings its own question. Actually, no. Because then we could do this, and then that. Okay, step in the right direction. But now what? Let's look at this next. Where could this possibly go that would make sense? It doesn't overlap with anything. Nope. Nope. I might run myself into another dead end. Well, there's only a handful of places this piece can go. I really feel like this is... Well, let's take a look here. Anywhere else this could theoretically go. Because it can't go here. No, I feel like this is the only place this could go. But if that's the case... What else does that mean? Guess that could go there. But isn't there like a straight line piece? I feel like I remember seeing one of those. Yeah, this. Although it doesn't go the way I would want it. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe this goes here. That would actually make a lot more sense. That's where that went. Of course, it doesn't solve the rest of these mysteries we got here. It doesn't go there. Still thinking this goes here. Well, that goes there. Let's try another idea. What if this square goes down here instead? Maybe not specifically there, but I have an idea of where this might be going. Maybe not. I think I am on the right track, however. Let's figure this piece out again. It always comes back to this piece. It won't fit there. If we take this piece out, where could this fit? Actually, can this fit here? Yeah. But then where does this fit? Maybe... Oh. Yeah, it would fit here, alright. Okay. Rotate this and place it like that. And then there's this one right next to it. Grab the square white piece. Okay. That. Right. Damn it. We're close. Might still be a way to do this, though. What if we move this here? And then that. Alright. Place that there. Yeah, we have to have it by this point. Yeah. Put that. Nope, not that piece. This piece. Boom. We have successfully made a heart. Ugh. That's our fourth coin, and what does our next note say? It has to be related with this. So let's see. Ace, 8, 3. Let's start with that. Also, I'm gonna clear off my notepad here. So, jam minus. If it's going by the first letter of each month, and 10's October, Queen's December, and 9's September, so it would be odds plus S A E M A N. Jam minus odds plus sad man. What exactly is that supposed to mean? We haven't done anything with this yet. Well, that solves that. I suppose. So jam minus odds plus sad man. 100% pure jam. Well, that'd be 100 minus. Well. Was there anything that we saw that said anything about odds? Go 3. Then might have been something about. Is there anything on this table? Oh well, here's the sad man. So 100 minus something plus 570. So once we find the word odd somewhere, then this problem is solved. Here. I love it. Here. If I were to see odds anywhere, it'd be on the slot machine, but... Oh, there is. Odds equals 35%. Okay, we've got our solution now. Well, we've got the full equation. So... 100 minus 35. Do some quick mental math. That'd be 65 plus 570. Comes out to 635. Bingo! And that's the 5th coin. We have all 5. Thank God. Alright, in you go, coins. The button has been opened. Probably not. But whoever knew. What does that button do then? Oh. Oh.
The rules to the decision game will now be explained.
The decision game.
Rules?
This decision game utilizes the 3 dice located during the room search.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up, all players win. The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room will be gunned down.
What? Oh my god! What the hell is this shit? This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit is 1 minute.
Odds are, to say the least, not on our side this time.
That time limit. Everyone will be gunned down. Those are all the rules. Good luck to everyone.
We're gonna need it.
What are the odds?
Huh?
The odds will get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216th, so
Oh, biggie.
about 0.46%.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Not time.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
Low odds are better than no odds, after all.
Ah, God damn it! I can't die here! There's still... something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9.
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta...
Time to decide. Well, it's not like there's really much deciding going here. Nope. Can't say we didn't try, though.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped! That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said.
You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
I think he wouldn't mind.
Oh, okay, I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar! Hurry!
Hey, this works.
This should work.
Oh. Not they all center fire on us.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These 8 are now deceased.
Or your new life is Swiss cheese. Alright, well. I guess we could try throwing our head against this brick wall over and over again. I mean, one of these times, surely they'll all be ones, right? Still not all ones. Yes. They were different though. Which means might just be able to succeed at this very slim odds of rolling 3 ones. Enough time. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Let's do it. Third time was, in fact, the charm. Blessed by Lady Luck.
Huh?
No way.
Oh, yes! Yes! Hell yeah! We're alive! We're actually alive! Yeah! Hey, why are the two of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1/216th! We just got a miracle!
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course we're alive! What, do I look like a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Someone sure is happy.
Definitely gotta have a toast back in the lounge. Come on! What are you doing? Hurry up!
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
I guess he's still the same guy you knew underneath, huh?
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or...
Both.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call. Come on! You guys should join me.
Sorry, I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah, I am! Drunk on life! I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible!
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway, remember? We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys! Come on! Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
A miracle, huh? It definitely would be, if it happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
Oh, so what? Does that really matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Right. The probability is 60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8, then 8 to 4, and 4 to 2. After the final round, 1 person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just 1 match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
The person who won. but only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
The hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist. Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity where the idea of humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those other universes exist or not. That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, Akane. Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
The opposite of what I just explained could be true as well. The universe could be not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place. And this one is a failure.
So, we exist in the universe God abandoned, huh?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore. Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-Passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate. That is all.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-Passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Jun! okay! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
Thank you, Akane. And looks like that is the end of this path. Well, not necessarily. Still got some paths here that are locked. So let's take a look at that flowchart. All this red stuff has all C-Team. All that we've done so far. Which if we switch, you can see more of an idea of what's happened down a lot of these timelines. Alright, so next up would be Q-Team, now that we've gotten through all of what we can do with C-Team right now. However, we've been going for like 4 hours so far, a little more than in fact, so we're going to take a small break, and when we come back, we're going to start working through the Q-Team scenarios. Alrighty. We're back from break. Took some time to go read news, use the restroom. All set and ready to solve some more puzzles. Let's do it. Alright, so we got through everything we could with C-Team, and now we've got 4 scenarios with Q-Team that we could do. So why don't we start here? Because it seems to be the button again, just this time for Q-Team instead of C-Team. First come, first saved, Q.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all
Long
you
enough.
want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear!
Yeah? My face has got to be all red.
Just a bit.
I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant, like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers, even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow, as if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us.
Even Eric
I
has
could
a
tell you were a
upset.
nice person under all that.
What are you... You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now.
That's good to hear.
That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the decom experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the decom staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Have impeccable
All
timing,
three
Zero.
groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Yep, how about this already?
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary.
Yeah, just a little.
That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm.
Press
After
the
the
button.
first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Thank you, Mira.
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
Good thing you knocked out Eric, otherwise I'm sure he would have pressed the button himself by this point.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I am so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira?
Nice
What?
shot.
Watch where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button is pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
No!
You'll be fine, Eric. I'm sure. Alright. Next up. Let's hit that dang button. Why would we not at this point? Time to decide.
What happened?
I
see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What?
Yeah, I don't think so.
What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
Good.
No.
Hold on.
No! I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I
Fine,
already
Eric.
told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Go right there, Eric.
Mom!
That's the sound of a man who's seen some shit. And of course, as a result... Oh, hi Gab. You better not be a pile of goo when we get here.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
I think we've been...
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
The goo return. Almost nice knowing the six of you. Just dying left and right. Like, what the hell? Three of us here are still alive. For better or for worse.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Push the button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Pi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone! Everyone! Yeah!
Eric.
Oh no, what have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit. But you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Gab comes in. Oh, this place. Hey, Gab.
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 and 2 and 1 and 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
Paradoxes are always a
I read a
fascinating
random
thing to
book on
think
it
about.
once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be.
Luck with saving Gab, huh?
Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Those X passes in. Even. Oh, here we go. Green key quark to your arm. Yeah. Or beer. Oh shit, which spelling of beer is it? I think it's this one. If not, we'll call it second beer. Okay, cool. We've once again
Yes! It
opened
opened!
the door.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry. I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
And off. Sections. Well, that's our first fragment for Cuba done. Still got 3 more here. Let's do this one next. Ooh, this one has a lot of branching paths at the end. Righty, well, we're in for a fun ride then. Triangle.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Hmm. 1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right.
Go right there, Eric.
Let's go!
What did you just find?
Whoa.
How crazy is this? I was
Like a
tapping
study.
spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You opened some kind of secret door. You did good. I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
A study? Though it's practically an entire library. Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Here.
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here...
In one of the safes. One of the many safes.
Those safes would be the best bet.
Let's start looking.
Seek our way out. Alright, well, let's start with the desk. Nothing on this desk is important. Okay, here's these figures. Container here, sorts. Need a pass. These are interesting. I guess that's Phi. This is Junpei. That's Diana. That's Sigma. Dude, this is Carlos. I guess it's the Kane. Is this Eric? Captures your inner image. And Mira. Interesting. I think those are the same icons that are even used in status. Which, speaking of... Oh. We only know about who's alive here in this team. The rest are unknown. Cool beans. A lot of safes here. We go upstairs. Maybe we'll find some more clues there. I see something on the floor here. Okay. Well, that's the rec room calendar. Why is... Get the hell out of here, rec room calendar. What's over here? Only 3 letters. Wrong button. File. Well, here's a hunch, but... It looks like... Password would be... N... I... L. L. So close to my name. Dang. A crossbow. And per E. And what else? A sun card. What the heck are we supposed to do with this crossbow then? It looks like... Well, let's do one other thing really fast. Let's do a quick survey and see if there's anything else we may have to deal with up here. I don't think I saw anything. Yeah, it was just the one safe, so we have no reason to come back up here. In theory. Okay, so what other choices do we have? There's this. We're gonna need a proper key. Oh, can't do anything about that. Nothing there. Nope. Let's look at that memo again. Sun card. Oh, actually, saw something about this as well, which means I think this password would be exist. Alright, we're slowly opening up these safes. What's in here? On our part, a lever. Which does... Oh! That provides power to the chair. So what do we need this crossbow for then? I guess we could fire at these, but how do we know which ones to fire at? We don't really have enough info to go off from that alone. That needs a key. This, I don't think we got enough info for either. Our best bet may be to do this. Maybe not. We're gonna need some passwords of some kind to figure anything out from that. Don't only have the sun card. Need to make a 4-letter word with that. But I don't think we have enough info to figure out what that 4-letter word is. I mean, I could try bird. I don't think it's getting that simple, though. Can't turn on that monitor. Well, I guess bird is worth trying, isn't it? I really don't think it'll be that simple, but it doesn't hurt to try. Yeah. Alright. What else could it be then? You look at our inventory. We just have these two parts in the crossbow. Yeah, but yeah, no, we don't have enough info. Dang. Okay, what about these? Not enough info. Need a key. Where are we gonna find a key then? I guess more than that, where are we gonna find any sort of hint at this? Because there's a safe there that needs a key. What about this? Yeah, can't do anything with that one. We have a safe here which also needs a key. Oh, not the desk lamp. Can we do anything with the fireplace here? No. Alright. We already pulled the lever there, so done what we need to there. Put that safe up there. We still only have the sun card, which I don't think we've done much of anything. Sun. Oh, now I get something from the drawer. A human mark key. I don't know, I get that. Well, whatever. At least we have something to go off of now. Part D. Star key. A handgun. HFGY. Alright, now we're cooking. So HFGY, pretty obvious. HFGY. Maybe not as obvious as I thought it would be. Okay, well, probably all over that. Goes here. Part C. The moon card. And note 1. S0216. See that bird mark somewhere else? Got a bunch of cards here that say nil, apparently. Let's do this next. S0216. It seems like a safe assumption. So we gotta put that in here. S0216. What happens now? 3 down, 5 down, 7 down. So 5, 3, 7, 5. 5, 3, 7, 5. 5, 7, 5. 5, 3, 7, 5. 5, 5. 5, 3, 7, 5. Mine. That does seem to be the password. Part B. And another note. Bullet for C team, arrow for Q team, acid for D team. The hell? Alright. Oh, boy. The bullet for C team. That'd be Junpei, Kane, and Carlos. Next up is an arrow for Q team. That'd be Q, Eric, Mira. Which gets us a grenade launcher. The hell? Well, at this point, what have we not opened? This and this. Let's put that grenade launcher to use then. Eric doesn't care about safety here. But that does open that. Part A. And note 3. J0503. Oh, what? Oh. ALMNOEU. Five becomes 12. 3 becomes 10. Because of the figurines that we saw there, which is all 3 of them are down 7 essentially. And now the blueprint. A plus B, C plus D, E plus F. Oh boy. Alright. Now I get to combine all these. Really, through trial and error, you could probably figure out most of this as well. D plus E plus F. Combine those and combine those. Combine key. In you go, Key.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Is that...
No!
Junpei!
Ah, so this is that timeline. Junpei's dead. Carlos took his own life. And that means all of D-Team is dead. Meaning one more death. With
No!
6 X passes.
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-Passes will be revealed. Fight, Jump, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-Passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
No.
Hey, guys. We should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there!
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
What do you mean?
Fuck's sake, Eric.
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way! Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
So that's the situation we found ourselves in. Basically a stalemate right now.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
Well, if neither of you are gonna pull any sort of stunts, make this a fun stunt. Please input Q's name. Bullshit game. This is error otherwise, so I guess we won't be able to figure out one of these until we find out what Q's real name is. Alrighty. Well, start the rational choice. Just drop our weapon.
All right. I'll just slowly put my weapon down first. So now, you two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Eric, you son of a bitch.
No!
We're having fried Q tonight.
What an idiot.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Q. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
Let's go, Mira! Let's get out of here and build a happy home and wonderful future together.
Yeah.
Eric seems to be bothered by the fact he just grenaded a dang child. Shame on you, Eric. Shame on you. 3 days later.
Man, I don't think I could be any happier. I have you, Mira. And this bed is super comfy. Ah, I couldn't ask for anything more. Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
Ah, I hope we can be like this every day. Forever and ever and...
Sounds like that's a not too happy ending. Well, so much for playing the pacifist here. Looks like we're gonna have to be the ones to draw blood then. Alrighty, well, time for a little revenge then, Eric. Fucking grenading a child. Make you pay.
What? Are you... for real? This is... a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see.
Out of his misery.
Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better when you
Why?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first...
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is.
Hurry up and show me!
I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that?
Why?
Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me. I patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that?
Just a fate, you could say.
This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, pour, bloom, red, milk. That is all.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram?
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
All right, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's unknown password? Fight, jump, pour. 2 red milk. Really used to putting in the correct password. That's probably not a good thing, though, in hindsight, but the door opens again. Really just feels like opening the number 9 door again and again towards the last board. Back when we had to do that.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
So where do we go from there? Actually, I think we just hit another ending. Did we? Yeah. Got credits, which means Q ending 1. What is love? Don't hurt me. And we got one more path we can do here. The last one we're gonna have to save for later, but the last thing that needs to be done. Shooting Mira.
No, you won't!
Eric! Why?
Mira!
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart... I have to...
Hey, don't make that face. Smiles look better on you.
What a waste!
What?
See what you went and did?
No! I just...
Thanks for the host.
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Otherwise, it was gonna make my controller vibrate. I just kind of sat it down on my desk, thinking, oh, I can let this play out.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Eric. D Team, Diana, 5.
I was with your stream. What were you doing?
These
Hang on,
7
you
are
on
now
the trigger.
deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
Well, Q dies, Eric dies, or Q and Eric die. Just a lose-lose-lose situation. Alrighty. Well, we've got 2 more fragments with Q Team, so what do we have here? Radical 6. Good, because anything in this series that has Radical 6 in the name is always a good sign.
Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
You alright, Eric?
Formaldehyde solution with...
A pig.
How's the game
It's
going?
okay,
Well, we have a
Mira.
pig and container,
I'm right
so all
here
is
with
right
you.
in the world.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
Oh yeah,
But
I love a nice
isn't
meal
it
of butterflies and seahorses.
too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that. But if Zero erased our memories?
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
I slash a frog's stomach before. How can this be much different? Seek a way out. Alrighty. Looks like there's some stuff here we can gather. Suspicious liquid, as you put it. A green and a red liquid. Or pink liquid beaker. Sorry, I got my colors mixed up. It looks like all that's here. Anything we could do with this? No. Can we get these? Oh. Go up to the 5 once locked in place. What about the rest of these? Nope. Is there anything here? This looks like a game of Simon Says. If it's a game of Simon Says, then boy howdy, I'm gonna be so bad at Simon Says. Any of these open? Probably not. Slash the pig's stomach, I can expect to be this. Although if we don't have anything like a knife or a scalpel or something. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals two different cell structures. The liquids results in different colors. Alright. And there's this. Piece of DNA model. Oh, we need the lens? Dang! Okay, well, is there anything we can do with the computer here? Let's slash the pig's stomach. I guess it's just what it says on the tin. Oh, hi. Cover the centrifuge. Not what I would expect to see. Is there anything in these boxes? I see what looks like a note up here. Set the dough to aid and mix the liquid. Eat it separately. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, though, that we can check. What about this? Try. Do anything with the wheels, then? Ooh, hello. A knife. Well, it should be a no-brainer what to do with that. First, yeah, we just got in a full circle around this. Alright, pig. Bio R. Incubation period for the virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Include blood erupting from the body, then death. And a microscope lens. And a power cord. Well, got the microscope lens. Probably go here, yeah. Okay, but what exactly? Look at this. Maybe we should try separating it. Make blue and yellow from that, and then if we separate the pink. Red, white. Which might actually correspond with this because we got red, yellow, blue, white, and I believe that matches the 4 colors we have here. So, we put these under the microscope. Looks like 1. White's 1. Blue is 2. Yellow's 5. Red's 3. Put it in like that. What's here? Oh, one of these puzzles. I mean, we had something similar in the rec room. That was similar to... wasn't the make a heart. Gotta rotate these. How would we... I think this has no choice but to go here. Any other possible location doesn't... Working with the largest ones first is always the best way to go, in my experience. Okay. Does this go... Yeah, that slot's there perfectly. What about this? That slot's there. That means this... Nope. Oh, no. That would slot there. Next is this. I think it goes here pretty well. And that goes there, and then just got a double right here. Piece of cake. Get your child, Eric. Capsules, and they seem to spell it in numbers too. Okay. How do we get this? On that. Ew. Oh, power cord, you say? Thin and long. Like a knife? And then... swinging through random wood. Alright, we gotta find a hint then. Hint. What have we even done with this? We haven't done anything with the... Oh, I guess I answered that. Letters. Like orange, blue, white. And so that means we also gotta make orange. Have that. Let's go ahead and combine red, yellow. That should make orange. And orange. And blue. Finally, white. Hi! That's not what I would expect to see there. A fetus specimen. Oh, and there's something here. Looks like it corresponds with this. So, green is 1, 2. So, bird, fish, human, dragonfly. The only thing that, and then that is, it's a plant. That feed us out then. Let's see. That's the right order we're looking at. Yep. Bird, fish, human, bug, plant. Grow up, Eric. We'll be fine. That mean we can move the, that mean we can move this now? Hey! And what's in here? A scalpel? We have to get powered to this then? What else have we not done? What we're looking. I think we've done most of it. What's... Wow. Is there anything here that we haven't examined yet? Oh, hi. And if we slide those together... Oh, hi, pig. Pig and formaldehyde. Well. Out, Eric. Where's that scalpel? What is inside the pig? Whatever it is, it's what we needed. In the big leagues now.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that pig there. One difference. That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organ was cruelly carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
Wonder about
I'm
that.
not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things.
Oh, you're
Once
Radical
infected,
6.
symptoms appear as
Too
early as
familiar.
10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
That was
So
an
we were all
injection.
stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic Bio-R.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
Interesting.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Inject ourselves with Radical 6? Not. I'll pass on the injection. I've already been down that Radical 6 route once. I don't need to go down it again. Not right now.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
Nope. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Or...
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Mira, what are you gonna do with that? Whatever you're planning, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Could you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
So that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histone modification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought, until now, was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be, by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter, and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetics switch... Hey,
Eric?
are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because
Saw it in a vision. That can be the reason.
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Well, at least we're not dead. That being said, what happens then if we decide to inject ourselves with Radical 6? The outcome be the same? Can't wait to find out. Also, based on what we know, this is like the logical choice.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates.
Yep.
Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means If we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
Let's hope they cancel each other out like Zero says.
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay!
Like any happy family.
Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Chris!
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Forgive me! Please forgive me!
God! Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer!
Don't cry. Don't get mad. Better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well... anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy.
You're alright,
It's
Mira.
at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira?
Mira?
What? No. Mira? Why did you...
Have you lost Mira?
What's wrong with you, Mira? Stop! Stop this! No!
I see. Thank you, Mira, for that insight. So Mira just killed Eric and killed Q. Alright, well, we've got one more fragment for Q team, so let's get that done now. one more we can get to right now anyway. Pop off!
This place is...
The pod room, I think. Something like that was written on the map.
But I don't see any pods here.
More importantly, where's Mira?
Huh?
Mira! Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me...
Does that mean you don't know? Shit! I hope Zero didn't... I won't forgive him! I won't! Mira is my angel! Ah! Open! Open!
Eric, calm down!
How can I be calm? Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out!
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these. You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric?
I know. Of course I know that. But there's no way I can just sit still here. Mira, the person most important to me. When I think about how she must be suffering right now.
I feel the same way. I don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all. It's hard for me to even think about it. I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. I can't remember if I have someone important. I know to you and the others, I look suspicious for a person you just met. But to me, how I am right now, everyone here, is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean, if I don't, I'll be really sad.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said, we gotta stay calm, right?
Eric.
Come on, let's find a way out of here, quick. Will you help me to do that?
Yeah, of course.
Way out. At least Eric's a lot more calm than he was not too long ago. What exactly do we even have here? That. There's a hammer here. Even get it out? Ah, Eric. Good with puzzles always. Wow, that was such a hard puzzle. I can understand why you wouldn't be able to solve it, Eric. Ah, we're adding one more step into this, I see. I'm way too excited to be smashing stuff with this, Eric. Okay. Well, I guess we can start by... No. Not this one. Oh, here we go. Can we hit this? This doesn't look like... Yeah, it's not doing it. Oh, hello. Okay, now what? We hit this thing up here. See another block here. Getting the room today. Can we access them now? No, still out of reach. I guess we gotta lower it then. Okay, now we should be able to get to it, no problem. Alright, we got a little bit more complicated setup going here. Nope, can't do that. Oh, damn. Okay. What else can we try then? That's not going to get us anywhere. Shove this into the... I don't know what that's going to accomplish, but... doesn't hurt to try, right? We do that. And that. So close. Might still have it. Oh, yep, we do this, and boom. Now this other one. I think our big objective here is to get both of the blues over to one side. If we do that, this puzzle is solved. And I think I might actually have an idea of how to do that at this point. Do this, and that. Right down like that. Boom. I always like these puzzles. Nice brain teaser. Opens a large driver. Not what I could have expected to see. Probably goes to this thing in the back, but... the next thing I want to figure out is what the deal is with this. Oh, I need the hammer. Get this enough. Get the driver tip. Oh, the driver tip. Alright, well, here we go. Large driver. Which I suppose means that's gotta go here. Ah, oh, more of these puzzles. God damn it. Ugh, alright. See. This one doesn't look so bad. Probably one on the other side. Keep doing this. Pathetically, eventually... yeah. Get to this one. So what do we have? This then. Doesn't look so bad either. You don't want to do this? Unreliable Eric. Rotate the floor some more, because what else would we be doing here? There. Now we should be able to get this out, no problem. Become me. So how does this math work then? Let me see if there's anything else. That explains how the heck this... There is, I would like to take a quick look around the room and see if I can find it. Not seeing anything. There's these green lines which we don't quite know anything about. So... I can only rotate so many times. Oh, I think I see what we gotta do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! I guess we just keep rotating it until it gets to 0. And if it goes into negatives, then we fail. I think that's what we failed last time, so... Okay. Okay, so the blue ones subtract, red ones add. Goes to 3, we gotta add 10. 12. Okay, there we go. I screwed up for a bit, so we gotta go from 100 to 0 now. That puts us at 20. Seven. How many choices that way now? So close. Only we were right next to... alright. I'm bad at this. Nope. That's a 50 on the dot. That's not a bad number to be at, but... Damn it. Okay, that puts it at 80. Bingo. Math is hard. Alrighty, looks like... Gotta just get all these in a straight line. Okay. Oh, a few more. And there's a shotgun there. Alright. Ooh, these actually look... This one actually looks pretty complicated. Okay. So we gotta get this cross all the way to the bottom. Like this. But that presents itself with its own problems. Do this. That. That there. Mostly got this figured out now. Boom! Now how weird and stupid is this one gonna be? Ugh, very weird and stupid. What is this, Tetris? Alrighty. Point for me on this game. Oh, this just looks awful. Gotta do it. But we're getting nowhere with this. We do this instead. That might be a better foundation for what we're trying to do. Slide these down. Do that. Getting... Nope. That's not working. Wanted to do this so that way we could let this piece out. Because this getting moved here is probably the best thing that could happen. But then the problem becomes, what do we do with the rest of these pieces? Actually, the Z piece here probably supposed to go up there. If I were to make some sort of guess. Damn it. Here I thought we were actually getting somewhere. How silly of me. Ugh. Okay. We move this aside for now. I don't know how much good this would do us. But who the hell knows? Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, let's just reset. I think I'm on to something at least with starting with this. Just have these pieces out of the way. But there. Actually... that... Oh, wait. This is close, though. I feel like it's close anyway. Damn it! Pull out this yellow piece. That might allow for us to do a few more fun things. By fun things, I mean... get myself stuck again. Ah! Damn! Here I thought I was actually onto something. Ugh. LP. Worst. So bad. Wait a second. God damn it, it was that easy. From there. Alright, well, at least we figured it out. Why is there a shotgun in there, though? Not sure I'm comfortable with Eric having a shotgun. Oh, well, I guess there's the pods in question. There's a reason this place is called the pod room. Hey, that's another escape room down.
Mira. Mira.
What is this? An electronic key? There are marks on her neck. Mira must have been strangled.
Help me! It hurts!
Stop it, Daddy! He's going, Crystal! He'll...
Shut up!
Chris.
Dad, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it. And that's why I put it in the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake. Oh no, I must keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
Since Barry's dead, is it?
Hey, Eric. Look.
I can replace the battery later.
No! It can't be.
Junpei?
gives us an idea of what timeline this is. Now I think about it, hasn't this timeline come up already?
No!
Carlos just killed Akane! Then he must have killed Junpei too!
Now announcing the current casualties.
This is where...
C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira.
Right.
D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma.
That being said, we do have enough
These
X
are now
passes.
deceased. As a result, 6 X passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6. 6 people are dead.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
Yeah. We can get out.
What was that? Did I just hear you say yes?
No.
6 people died! And you... Oh, I get it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane, while you killed Mira here!
No. No!
That brings the number dead to 6! So that's why... you did all that to get out of the shelter!
But I...
Ah!
Eric, calm down there.
Wait! It... hurts!
You killed Mira! You killed her! You killed her!
Eric! Eric!
Shit.
Putting those X passes to you. Before Eric catches up with you.
The passwords. The X passes are...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh. Oh.
No!
Eric, you fool.
Wait, Eric. I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I could never do some...
Then tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
But I...
20 seconds. That's all I'm giving you. You better tell me the truth. I don't like liars. Now, tell me. Who killed Mira? 19? 18?
Well, it seems as good a time as any to go... Nah. I was gonna go grab a fresh controller, but... let's see what happens when this timer plays out. Considering my controller decided to disconnect. I guess I should take that as a sign as to say... we will make the choice to make no choice.
I don't know. I don't know. No.
Fuck!
At least Eric seems to have somewhat come to his senses.
Hey, how could any of this even happen? Mira was everything to me. A lowly ice cream clerk and a beautiful goddess of a customer. She seemed like a rare flower, forever out of my reach. It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit. Day after day, we talked like that. I wanted to be with her. If she needed help, I wanted to be there. I started to feel like I'd do anything for her. Mira was the one to ask me out the first time. Every date after that, I took the initiative. The longer we dated, the more and more I came to like her. I really loved her. Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother. To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother anymore. She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook, and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all, her gentleness and warmth are what I remember the most. I guess putting it that way, her and Mira aren't very similar at all. But still, I felt something in who Mira is. Something that's a lot like her. Everything just seemed so bright after I met her. I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring. And then... Why? Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Eric. Let's work together to find the killer. I'm really sad Mira died too. I'll never forgive the person who did it. That's why... This is...
Whatever it is, we're not finding out right now. I'm gonna go and flip over to break really fast so I can go grab a fresh controller. So we'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I grabbed a fresh controller. I checked the charge on the other controller, and it still had some charge in it, so I don't know why it disconnected. Should have lasted at least another hour or two. Oh well. I grabbed a new controller regardless. This one has a full charge, so it should last us the rest of the stream. Alright, well. Now that I actually have control over my decisions once again. Who killed Mira? Maybe it was you, Eric. No, not Eric P. Eric.
Me? I killed Mira?
Why?
Game over. Wasn't that worth it?